Worse than the game goes silent. Wah, wah. Okay, that's fine. I can just load in. We'll be at the dock. That's fine. Okay. We do want to go back. Um, be flying around for a little bit. In fact, you know what? Let's just swap it over because during the ad break is gonna be just a lot of flying around in space anyway. We're just kind of flying around at the moment, turning in some quests. We're gonna do a bit of shopping when we hit one of the where are they at? One of the intertrade network stations. One of those and stock up with some stuff. Woo! That was great. Just random OBS disconnection there. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe a Twitch connection there. I do like that it does have better efficiency, so you're not blazing through these quite as fast. And I have the recipe to build these now, so that is a thing that we will definitely be doing. I also might go poke my nose into the next sector over here, or the next cluster, just to see what all there is there that we can poke around at. Maybe some bigger ships. See what we get going forward. Probably should have got more. Probably should have ran out and gotten a drink before I sat down, but. The on the 16th. When did I first? Oh, no, so it wasn't. Oh. So last major patch was just okay. Okay, got it. I got it. We will get there eventually. I might, probably should have actually, while I was in flight, like, at least gotten up and got some water or something. But, you know, we can mess with that. Mess with that a little later. You're just traveling back to turn in our quests. I also need to work on getting some upgrades. Actually, I might look into upgrade, or not, look into getting a better combat ship before I start building upgrades. That way, at least I know what size ship and because I kind of would prefer a medium ship for like getting in their solo style and having a brawl with these other ships. Just considering the stats, but I don't know. I'll have to look and see what my options are at larger sizes. It didn't seem like there was a ton of, at least who was it? Da, 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 da. The Combine didn't have any like higher end ship, although I was looking at their stations back here. Maybe I need to check one out here somewhere. Where do they have a station out here? There. Do they have a? They have a shipyard. Okay, so I'll have to check that out. I did not check the shipyard in the farther space to see if they had the thing I'm after, or a better ship rather. Although I could just go to the Steel Vultures and get one there. They have a much better rep with them. But I think most of their stuff is. I think they did have a couple combat ships, but most of their stuff is industrial. Since we're still not even in the correct system, I'll get up and get a beverage real quick while we're still flying. Okay, let's get ourselves. Hardest part is always sitting back down and getting comfortable in a way that lets me sit here for very long. Okay. This this quest in. And a skill point. Oh yeah, that's right. You get a skill point for those fancy quests. So we have. Oh, that's up. Did we not already get that quest? Um. Hmm. Um. It's right here. You know what? We'll try it. So I will. We'll need to. Let's switch ships out real quick. Um. We have the two. So let's get you two out, and we'll put you two in. I want to be able to refund my points real quick. That way I can swap over to the drones. 2, 3. Additional drone and advanced drones. We need one more. And we'll get that one. Okay. And then let's get defense, because ooh, seems alright. That. And I think I'll just take those. Okay. We'll try this out. This is supposed to be a mining ship, but we've got enough upgrades for it. Let us clear this out. Combat laser drones. Oops. And combat missile drones. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens when we go take up the bounty hunter quest. I thought I took it once, but I think you have to start it to get the... What tree am I missing? Am I missing a tree? I am missing a tree, aren't I? Oops. Oops. Oh. The economy that's not in yet. Really? Okay. I'm just a doofus. Maybe it's... Maybe that is... things. So it's just a quest to go do the thing. Unauthorized warp jumps? What? A warlord, I guess, but that is. Ugh. Great, thanks. Thanks, space. You sentence a guy to death for unauthorized warp jumps. You wouldn't download a warp jump, would you? Oh. Did I turn the music down too far? Or maybe that's just not getting picked up by the mixer. Let's go eliminate warlord. See if this works. I don't. Again, this is a mining drone ship, so it's not. Oh, I don't even have a weapon on. Oh. Hold on. Let me go here first. Oh. I guess. I can't change out my weapon real quick. Boy. Turn ourselves around. Now, we all blast in. just escaping. Like, nope. Sorry. Nope. Nope. No. Just trying to, like, steer my giant, like, semi-truck around at high speeds to avoid getting attacked. Can I go... having one little drone blink on me doesn't really do anything. Oh, that was him? Damn. Okay. Nice. I must feed on this ship. Yeah, I kind of do wish I could swap out drones on the fly while I wasn't... Like, while I was out in space. That'd be great. Have some kind of cooldown between switching drones. That way I could, but then again, if you could, then you'd probably never do anything but drone ships, because they'd just be so much more flexible than any of the other ships. So, I guess it makes sense. We already devoured all that ship. Man. Might as well just pull these back. Up. Just got that one drone just hanging out in space forever, I guess. Hey, buddy. Maybe you should get. Maybe you should get in the ship. Maybe. Okay. So wait, is this? Is it because it's one of the extra drones? Maybe. Weird. Oh, now it comes back. What? I'm detected, but I'm not. I'm not. Now I'm not geared for that stuff. What? Why you? Ah, what a goober. I will turn that quest in, and I'll get back to traveling around space. Because that's all it's gonna be is just do some more bounty missions. Like I thought it was the tree, the unlocking a skill tree, but I'm already done that. So although while I'm here, I might as well change my skills back because I'm not gonna stick them. I'm not gonna keep them to the drone combat thing for now. It's okay. Maybe when we're doing the whole sitting down and doing a specific quest line or particular job type, I guess it'd be more accurate. We'll reskill. I do like having the basic scanning. Get those. Get that. All the whole and up yield. And then let's see. Industry. I'll do that. Might as well up those. The autopilot. I'll leave that back on just so. Just in case I want to go back to autopiloting things, letting the game do things for me for a little while. We definitely want those. Can't get any more. Okay, that's fine. For now, I'll leave it like that. We can still do some, salvaging. In case I sit down and do some more of those industrial ops stuff. I'm gonna swap back to those in the armory. This stuff. Let me swap back to the. Probably just swap to the freighter. Oh, we will need to put this stuff in cargo though. I don't want to leave it here at this random station, so. Okay. Yeah, that mission that we still have that mission to complete. But I can grab. That's fine. We can grab it on the way through. Yeah. We'll grab it on the way through. And then I'll hit up. Then I will hit up the. I'll hit up the trade station on the way back through, on out. Buy up some stuff to sell. Space truck about. I don't know. I probably will. Once I get these all turned in. I might set it to do mining. Let the drones do some mining while I'm playing. I kind of want to go back to Guardian Legend for a little bit. Indulge in some kind of random NES stuff. Let's see, we got a oh my. Got all my got like so much scheduling kind of ahead of time for the pit. Maybe a little bit further out than I intended, but I just wanted to make sure we got folks that were signing up and hadn't been on before, get them set in a scheduled date. Go. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's assumed that this is a quicker route than going, all the way over to here to get to there. Yeah, probably true. I'll have to remember to sit down and make some more of these, though, since they last longer. Though we could just use all our burn through our plasma fuel. I also do probably need to sit down and play around with more like teddies, or haven't done too much vintage story in a bit, but that's, I think, mostly just because it's kind of hard to go from playing multiplayer with mods to going back to like single player. You're just like, I could build stuff, but like part of the fun of building things is having other people to hang out with and build things with, or you know, show off things and yada, etc., etc. Like help people out with projects and the like. Kind of the big thing with those sorts of Minecrafty games. One skill point activated. This is the station with all my stuff in it. Where are you at? So let me put all this stuff in cargo. Ooh, dang. That takes up a lot more cargo space than I thought it would. We don't have a lot of space to just buy up random junk then. A bummer. Well, that's fine. We can work with that anyway. Sort by value. Oh no, it was the drone ship that has the cutter on it, or the salvage. Okay. I was like, why does this ship have a mining laser? Because like I didn't think that it doesn't really have the combat capacity to like do anything in combat because it doesn't have drones either. So I just slap that on there because I'd be like, well, I could use it for mining, I guess. Turn that in. I need to go here. Turn that in. We'll have to like stock up on some ammo too. Although I still need the recipes for like all the other ammo types. So that if I leave it to go autopilot for me, that it won't just buy up a bunch of ammunition if we've got a bunch sitting around. Okay, so it uses whatever one is in the furthest left slot, so that's fine. I'll just let it burn through my plasma fuel. It's less efficient anyway. I don't know. I didn't see like a big difference in speed, so. Oh, hold on. Let me look real quick. The worst part is that so much of the stuff that I tend to play in general is all installed on my F drive, which is just kind of crap in the bed. Let me see. What happens if I hit resume? Keeping an eye on that. Because I would love to play a bunch of stuff in general, but then I like realized that so much stuff is installed on the the dying drive. The dying drive that was bought specifically to install games on. And let's say, of the 3 hard disks that I still have, like, it's the newest one. But I think one of the other ones is kind of having the same issue, but it's actually older too. I think that's the one that's I had a Western Digital green drive that would like spin down and conserve energy that way. I don't think it's that. I think it's different. It just wouldn't. It was having issues as well. Complete that. So we got all our skill points here. We've got one more stop over here. And we'll swing by and hit the trade station up. We'll make sure I load up on junk. Might as well toss. Yeah, why not? So now our storage capacity is a bit better. Who did I put on here? Hold on. Because these two would probably be better. Yeah. For just general hauling, I should probably swap them around. But we'll do that when we hit the station. I guess there's some stuff there at the station, but that's fine. I'm not gonna I'm not hard up for fragments that I need to stop and go grab. How many ever? 18. I think they're 1 square meter in space each, so I don't think it's worth it. Get to our station. Chisel. Okay. On our survey. Our crew. You swap. There we go. Now we should have a bit more cargo space still. Alright. Now we can go to trade station. I'll pick up some stuff on the way. Fly back towards our home system. Check out the home system and see if what's our hold on. What is our friendly We might be able to get a decent combat ship from them. Maybe they have a drone combat ship of some sort at their other station. Okay. What do we got? Man. Turn that down a little bit so the mic doesn't pick it up. So we've got hand cannon's probably not bad. Blank android shell. Do we have that much? Oh. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's do that. So 248. 248. And 14. Wow. Okay. Let's buy those. We will head back towards our home system. So, a bit of a trip. Oh, actually, we'll stop by here first. Check out their shipyard. See what their shipyard's got for medium-sized combat ships. Or I could also check out the next sector. Can't do much about that. Could check out this flux cluster and see if there's bigger and better stations there, maybe? See what they got? A big mining sector too. That actually wouldn't be bad either to go. But that's what I might do is when I get ready to switch over to another game or something, I will swap to the drone ship and then just have it do mining while I'm chilling out, doing something else. I'll just maybe I'll unlock the mining sector here and then just let it hang out and do some mining while I'm playing something else. We are still got a ways to go. Yeah. Still got some jumps to do. I could. Hold on. Let me see how easy that is. I could swap over to it while I'm flying, just as a. Let's back this up. Over. What are we doing? my brain stopped there for a second. Hold on. Let's go to performance. Then open this. No, let's not put that there. Like rearranging everything across multiple monitors. I'm like, where does this go? Where does this go? Sure. Open. Where you at? I might have to. I'll do a quick double check on the audio. Shouldn't. Okay. No, it's still like super loud, but it's not. What happened there? Why is... Oh. Does it have a hidden? Yeah. Since it was hidden. While we're flying through space down there, I will also be in space here, I guess. Load name state. At some point, I had this all set up. Somehow my controller decided that it was player 2, even though it clearly shows player 1 on the lights down below it. So I I remembered having that issue on Arcade Pit. I was like, all of a sudden my controls aren't working. Why? Now. Yes. Oh, hold on. This one. No, that's just that. Which one was it? Yeah, that one's definitely better. Oh, we're flying through space. Ooh. I think I just need to come up here and beat this boss. Still. I think I went in there already. Hold on, let me double check. It's just like an enemy up here, isn't it? Yeah, we already got it. Okay. Okay. See if I can like sneak in a bot while we're flying through space. Now we're flying through kind of other space. We can't not be in space. Health bag. Ow. Hurts. Keep an eye. Trying to keep an eye on the lower space as well. Oh. That. Make sure to get out in front of them enough to where they. Oh, hold on. Ooh, my health. Ugh. No, not great. Well, there's something at least. Oh, we got to the space station before I could get to the eyeball boss. This was the thing that, yeah. It's those friggin' green barriers that are the worst and do the most damage to you. I think the speed run is just to use the sword, but I don't think I have the speed or the like handling to be able to get up in its face and just sword. Just gotta avoid shots. Oh, and avoid that. Nice. Hey, we actually completed this section. Hey, we got weapon. Okay, not. I was hoping you'd give me a chip, but what's the other or the key rather? Was it that southern section now? Did I open that before with the moon key? Oh. I think that still gives us some health, right? Keep an eye out for the goofball dog wandering in. Oh. Right, I switched to weird grenade weapon that seems less effective. I'm at no health. Probably should have. Gone in here. No use. No use. And I'll swap back to the thing here in a second. Oh no. No health. Back up. No. Up and around. Hey. Up. We just go into the next area real quick and see if that's where we need to go. I think it. To the left. Nice. All right. Oh. In fact, I'll go ahead and save it. Pause that. Let's go back to here. And oh. I see. It's taken over while it was. Whoa, hey, what is this? Strike miner. What? That's a chonker. Shipyard. Yeah, it literally only has a small drone bay. And no hard points. I don't know why you'd want that for that price. Like, eh. Got one medium, two smalls. Does it have a drone bay? Bummer. Shield ship. Eh. Maybe. I would need to sell my wares first though. Oh wait. I buy the medium freighter. Huh. See if I can buy the warp key to that mining system. Right quick. Sure can. There. Just to open it. I'll go peek, maybe peek our noses in and see what they got going on there. Well, I think that's working fine. Kind of like messed around with the noise gate and the other thing, the noise reducer. I think that it's working better. That way I can be sit back here and still have the audio working fine. I think it's working decent enough. The Sapphire 13. Let's go see what we got in here. Okay. What we got in the mining system. Hey. So yeah. Radiation explosives. If we wanted to swap to, we wanted to just sit around and do mining, we could come here, drop the ship off and let it just mine in this space, basically. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Shipyard. I don't think I have. Yeah, I would say I don't have a lot of rep with these guys. So what is beyond expected? So maybe 26 to get this thing anyway. Base cargo is 3,600. Got 2 small weapons. Eh. Eh. Excavation miner. It's got cutter and missile. Oh wait. Got 2 small and 1 medium. No drones. Okay, well, even like a small, like a ship like this with small drones would be nice. At least you'd have some. Okay. I don't know. I guess the whole capacity is better, but let's go drop off all. We'll drop off our stuff at our home system. I could go. Yeah, let's go poke into the next sector. See what we've got. Oh. Somebody left a canister there. I don't have any beacons on me, so but into those things, it's kind of a bummer. Oh, yeah, I should have. Let's go to the trade first, actually. Trade first and see if these are worth selling there or not. If they are, we'll just drop that stuff off. I might need to reposition the mic a little bit better, actually. Real quick while I'm waiting for my flight to connect. Oops. Sorry, I had to pay the porch cat tax. They spotted me. They spotted me and came running the door, so I had to put their food out. And I've at least gotten the younger black and white, like it's like tuxedo. I've got her to the point now where she'll actually come up and get like attention so I can actually pet her and not like she doesn't take off and run away. She has figured out that the people will pet her if she like just hangs out and gets close enough to let people do that. What was he doing? Oh yeah, marketing. Selling stuff. The blank Android shells are worth quite a bit more here. We will sell them. Thank you. Okay. Get that stuff out of our inventory. Hold on. Oh, wait. What was cheap here? Consumer electronics. Liquid alloy is like the best low tier thing they got. Combat exoskeletons are pretty cheap. Or they're like I think we'll go with the consumer electronics. That way we can just... We don't have that kind of volume. Thank you. Got volume. So, 7... I do about 1100, but not... So I'd do about... I should do like 1,000 volume-wise. So, it's like just straight up 500. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So, want those dudes. 500 at 7. That way I know how much these things are worth, and at a later date we can go sell them off somewhere. I need to get to the home system. Drop off some of this stuff. Did it get installed? Did we break something? Chain. Keep an eye on it, just to see. It may have also like actually downloaded, but didn't install because I'm streaming and playing a game on Steam, so it may have not. But that's alright, we've got enough computing power that I can kind of do both. My bigger concern is just the hard drive itself. Oh, I just heard it click. think some part of the moving mechanism is like failing on it. So it doesn't seem like it has like any bad sector. It just seems like as soon as it starts clicking, then it's like it can't read things. So then the computers or the system's like, ah, bad sectors. It's like may just be the mechanical, the movement in the little reader arm is not, or I don't know. It could have bad sectors. So I'm not I'm not versed in stripping down hard drives and assessing their problems once they start to go bad physically. Let's go drop our stuff all up. Materials. What are you doing? What big? Just took off. He came down like he was like gonna come in here and hang out. Okay, no, it looks like it updated. All right. Keep fingers crossed on that. I might do a little teddies later. We do have a workshop here. Repair massive vid screens. Let's see, what do we got? Let's go. Oh, actually, since we are at our home station that we can build stuff at, we do want to build some warp fuel while I'm gone. Let's do like 15 of them. Let's see, we got oxide. We need more oxide canisters. It seems like. Why not? Take about 20 of those while we're gone. Do we have anything at the salvage shop? Laser. Salvage claims. We wanted to go to. Okay, what's this? We need to go here. My assumption is that it'll be at the intersect node, probably. We'll check it out real quick, just to see if they've got the pass, the next sector. I have not restarted the computer recently though, so Teddy's might run poorly. I'm not geared for distress calls. Sorry. True. Level up while I was. What's the new? Are they getting experience from the crafting? I assume that's what that is. The job's finishing. Control shop. Have the key. Cluster, yes. Check out the next sector and see what's going on there real quick. Just unlock it. And see if we can find maybe some better ship options before we commit to anything. Hey. Okay. Got in this sector. Graveyard. That's the sector. Another mining system. Might be. It might be that graveyard system. 3. Ooh. Is it like have that? It might not. Oh, it might be the. I might have to go all the way over here to get that anyway. I suspect. Let's see. I'll look and see if they have it or not. Oh. Okay. Do you have the spectra field flux array? That's the next. Those. Yeah, that's like those. That's the way out of here. Okay. Yeah, I've kind of figured it was gonna be. I probably have to go over here to this steel vultures system. You know what though? While I'm here, I might as well get the flux array. Then I can go. I'll go unlock this real quick and then market that steel vultures thing and see if they got. I think that it did say they had a shipyard, did it not? No, they don't have a shipyard. I mean, I'll just unlock this, check out to see if they've got the key for the graveyard, and then I'll go check out the graveyard system. I assume that their station there will have a shipyard, but see. We'll see. could or flying to that space. I'm sitting there going like, I could go back over. Hey, you know what? Transparent. While we're waiting for that to fly, that gate, I could. Could be flying through this space. Oh, no, no. Oh, I lost my blue chips there. Oop, oh, oop, close. Ooh, gross. What's that? Very, very well stocked back, at least. Got 2 flashing spots there. Yeah, okay. So. Moon. Moon will take us down in that south area. Why not? We'll give it a C. Good look. And nothing? That's rude. Oh, now they are. Very good. Ah, that jerk. Get out of here. No! What's that thing? Ah, again. Ugh. Much damage taken. Well, that's fine. Oh. Game over. You pushed. Alright, well, we'll pause that for now. We'll get back to I've got this. Listen. Okay. Let's go hit the Steel Vultures station. There's the graveyard. Go back to here. I guess I don't really need to put it to minimize, so there's not really anything to hide over there. While we're flying again, I will just continue our oh no, trek into whatever the space station's name is. I forget what it is in this game. Ooh, eh. Ow. Hurt. Oh yeah, we're just going into that. There's no other way, so this is the moon though, so I could just theoretically move on, but we'll do it in order that way, just in case, because this could unlock another key, and then we might need that key for other areas in here. So why waste the time, I guess. But I do not appreciate the weird hole guys in this level. Not great. There it is. Blue chips, not really value for money there. Hey, definitely better there. Oh. Okay, got it. Say, I almost flexibly missed that item, but oh, I think that's the boss. Yeah. Okay. This guy again. Okay. Cool. Thing's still on the screen and it won't go away. Woo. Something. Is it a UPS or a FedEx? Amazon? Like somebody dropped something outside, so the dog is like, "Oh, gotta go check that out." No, you don't. It's just something you're gonna try to bark at. Oh. The I can't use this shot. Is it ship only, maybe? Could be. Well, anyway, we are at the space we need to be at. So. Oops, not that. Wrong thing. Let's see. Got. Oh. Yeah. Dump things into space. In the future, we don't like use. Oh, damn, dude. Future, we like don't have encrypted like, communications. We just throw things out windows and they scan them for you. Dude just he just like blasted that. Okay. I could grab this, but then it'll give me like a penalty. That's more like what I'm looking for a combat ship. I wonder. Ooh, thanks for bumping into me though. I wonder if that has drones or not though. Anyway, let's go check out the graveyard. In the system, radiation. But they do have a shipyard, so let's see what all we have. Shipyard. What do you got at your biggest size? Still just medium freighters, medium salvager. We need to be higher level. Three hard points. And then we just need to be higher level for a lot of that stuff anyway. But these are all like, yeah, freighter, salvager. These are industry ships and not combat ships. Which makes sense because, you know, the faction is about salvaging. So, of course, their ships are mostly salvaging ships. Salvaging and hauling ships makes sense. Let's see. Excuse me. Would go to the next system. Eagle vultures. We have a shipyard here. Let's go check out the shipyard real quick, just to see if they have any other ships. If they're getting into new tiers yet or not. I might also just have to get reputation with somebody else that has, or actually, Flux array. I might. They have a shipyard too. So when we stop here, I'll go check out and see if they have bigger ships in their shipyard here. I do have some amount of rep with them. Why not? Let's pop this hawk back up. while we're flying. Are yeah here? Yeah, so we got a little ways to go before we're swap to here. Oh, actually, we can swap to here. That way we can see when we arrive in the system. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, is it regular paused? Yeah. Another item of some sort. Just speed up. Huh. Was that a max chip up, maybe? No, because we were at 50 with this thing before. Not that. This probably goes into a save spot or a shop. Shop. Oh, I used my chips. Oops. Oops. Re-get some chips, I guess. Yeah. Dang. Damn. So, right is the like next sector area thing. Let's go up this way just to see if there's any other items hanging around. Oh, an enemy. Ooh. Hey. That's the max chip up. Okay. Could go back. The shop. Ooh. And get the heart up, because the heart up would give us more max health. This guy gives us... Also gives us more max health? Yes, what's the... Yeah, that doesn't seem to do it here. Okay, so this just take us back around there. Okay, but we got the max chip up and a health up, so seems like an upgrade. We go back to the thing. We are about to hit the station. Yeah. Let's pause it there and Yes. Get back to around here. So we've got a more advanced shipyard. Oh, huh. I bet it's actually not, because I think it goes. I think it goes by system level. So this is level 18 system, and this is a 23. So it might not. It might not be. Um. Oh wait, Luminate Combine has a. Do they have a better shipyard there? Let me. I guess we double check here real quick just to make sure. I think it is like based on the level of the system. So we'll see if they have a better supply of ships here. And if not, we'll go. Excuse me. Sleepy. Sleepy. I'll go back to the. Something. We'll go back to the. Go back to our home system real quick. Actually, dig around in our supplies, and I'll set up to like leave it mining while I do other things. I do need to stretch my legs out though. I can't sit cross-legged for too long without my leg going numb on me. I was moving, goof. What do you think you're doing? I moved. You're so much better when you're just like lazying around and being chill. This is the much better version of the dog than the one that freaks out at trucks going by or random animals outside. Or when it gets darker and you can't see anything and you start freaking. You think that there's things out there. Now, this version of the dog. You know? Ooh. Ice cold. I have been plotting a little bit of maybe sneaking out to do some winter fishing. It's not like super cold or anything, so water won't be like frozen. I can bundle up well enough that 40 degrees isn't gonna stop me. I guess the only crappy part would be getting out there in a kayak. I'll also have to see whether or not the kayak can handle me with the extra winter weight that I put on. I think it will be okay, but we're getting into that range where it might not like it. Let's see. Uh, Gotta look it up. Double checking because I'm like eyeing over and there's talking the arcade pit room. Make it see what people are. New faces showing up. Sign up. I need to double check. I think they're signing up for a slot that might be filled. I'll look at it. It might also just be the other. It could be the other new person. I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe that's their partner. Where are we? Shipyard. We were checking to see if they had any fancy ships. You must be respected for the frigate. It does have drones. It does have a medium drone bay and 2 weapons. Okay. What numbers does it say? Is that 1.5 million or is that 15 million? But we need to be respected with them. So one, I mean, that's not terrible. The medium drone bay, but it's only got one. The shield ship. It is. I'm gonna be level 29 though. We're still a ways off from that. So honestly, this isn't bad. So I can actually use it now. I don't know how long that'll take to get to that level 29. Not too much more expensive. It's got one small and then a medium versus 3 and a medium. So I mean, it's definitely an upgrade. Full durability, shield durability, 3 times and 3. Okay. Oh. That's not too bad. We can live with that. Actually, that's not bad. We can definitely use one of those. Okay, so I know I know where to go to get the ship. Just need a little bit more cash. Okay. Do I want to? I probably should actually go back to my home to get our trade supplies. Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. You need to also just sit down and continue some doodling, as I was the other day while we were like kind of warming up for arcade pit a little bit. Oh, just a broken ship by the gate. Maybe somebody should clean that up. I don't know. Seems like a bad spot to just leave a shipwreck, like right by the jump gate. Don't be run into that. And the asteroids too, actually. Like maybe somebody should take care of the asteroids by the gate. And if space gates like come in all kinds of colors like that, when you just show up to them and starts firing like cool purple and green particles at you, like, it'll be a shame that that'll all happen too far in the future for me to see. Mm-mm. Far, far away are we? I could have. I have just been. Oh yeah, we're still not even in the correct system yet. Damn, I could have been playing Guardian or Guardian Legend. I keep wanting to say like Guardian Force or that's I think something the Genesis or the Sega Saturn game. What? Let us continue while we fly through space. I guess I should have thought about this earlier, but this is a going into a section, flying section area. So, uh, see if I can swap over to that other thing real quick. Hold on. This thing. Ooh, nice. Focused beam. Might be nice against bosses, so we'll not use it now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Definitely need to stay over here to get that. Oh, come on. There's nothing going on. I heard a noise. I have to go assume that it is something that I need to bark at. I think that's the only bummer about this game is just how frequent the same tracks kind of get reused. You hear an Amazon truck. Rush Rig Delta. Try this again. Maybe. See what boss this is. Oh. Not cool. Oh, it sticks to the front of our ship. Okay. I don't know if this is quite as good as situation. Well, it does seem to do some decent damage. Glad it's got like 1,000 claws on it. Like, it seems very inefficient. Evolution lock. Shedding these claws constantly. Gross. No. There's health in that box. Honestly, the big circle, the slower circle thing probably would be better on this boss. Well. Yeah, we're back at the entrance again. But at least we have all the kit max and all that stuff. I don't know why I don't have attack up or shield up or anything. Maybe there's just not a bunch of those in the game. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we never got that far in this game as kids. Definitely, excuse me. Definitely more of a rental thing, and I don't think I was ever good enough to like get past more than a couple bosses. That again real quick. We are back at our home station. We do have the shield pylon, so we can build those. Probably useful for the when we get the combat ship that is shield heavy specifically. Like those 2 drone ships would probably be pretty good options for that. We have a lot of material here to refine. Have a lot of carbon. We don't really need that. Always a fan of titanium. We got titanium to refine somewhere. Titanium shards. There we go. And silicon. Iridium, and we got most of that stuff there. Oxide probably wouldn't be bad though. Oops. Just so we can like keep a good supply of fuel going. Yeah, why not? We only have 2 jobs, really? Oh, I don't have the. I do not have the skills in the skill tree, do I? Yeah. Do not, in fact. Well. Let's see. Oh, right. We need the. Sort this to a type real quick. We need to grab the consumer cargo here. Consumer electronics. Should we go to the also while I'm here, actually. Personal hangar. Might as well grab the rest of the fuel. And you know what? Let's crack our loot boxes real quick. Hmm? Yeah, did you figure out that there was nothing going on out there? Lay down. Goober. Yeah, goober. Crack our loot boxes. That's it. Plasma fuel. Engine. Hey, not bad. Okay. Decent, decent. Okay. Nothing fancy there. Hmm? Okay. Should have double checked to see what the hole would be for the for those newer medium ships, just so I could figure out whether or not it would be worth building new upgrades before you even buy the ship. Junky boxes. Not bad. Festive opening. Eh. Boo boo. Okay. We've got a few things. Let's sell. That's junk. Junk. That might be alright. It is like a level 4. Might not be great, but let's take it away for now. Graphite wafers, materials and stuff we can stuff. We can get rid of that as well. Some use. Vince. And put that in there because you never know. You might want a new salvage grinder. We do have some of the fancy jewels. Level 22. I mean, it might not be bad just to make one, because then we can throw it in the workshop and upgrade it potentially anyway. So, why not? Why not? Let's see. So, medium. We need a lot of titanium plates. 58. 8. And got those. We need some skeleton frames. So 5 skeleton frames. 5 skeleton frame. No. There's nothing for you to be growling at, barking at. Big dork. I'll let that go. We do have more refinery jobs. So, why not tungsten oxide? Seems like a decent thing that we could be built. Once these skeleton frames are done, I will then have it do the thing we need. Is it alloy? Durable alloy. I think we just one. Durable alloy. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so yeah, now I just need titanium plates, which will take a little bit. While that's doing that, go to the trade platform. Where are you at? Inner trade. Let me get up real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, let me try to work around the dog that is now decided to take my spot again. I gotta jerk you. What a jerk. What do we got? Jump here too. Which makes sense because they're. Come on. Bottom's 197. They're only worth 217 here, so not really worth buying. Yeah, let's buy these combat systems. Why not? So there's that. There's those. Do we have? All these are expensive as heck. Okay. Oh, sorry. What did I buy those at? 977. Eight at 977. Get that. We do have some more room, so I'm tempted to buy like a 10th blood, maybe. They are also pretty low. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what we got. Not quite. Um, do 11. Cargo full. Oh, not that much. So we've got 12. That's 11. 11, 8, 11, like 7. 11. 250. So 1150. 233. There. 1150 at 233. Synth blood pack. We got synth blood. Alright, so let's stick this away up here. We need to go check out. Let's see what's easier. We go here. We can check the next sector up. Although I do like to go back here because the trade ones here are like here and then right on the other side of the gate this way, so these are usually our better. Thanks for shoving me. You're like real easy to check different system prices there without having to travel too far or without having too much downtime while we wait. So let's go back over them rocks. I'll go back over to this. A little bit of exploration while we wait for ships to fly. I mean, actually, we're not. We're just going to that. What? Was wild. No? Okay. Maybe there'd be some other secret spots sitting around, but nope. It's... Indestructible Oreos must be avoided. Oh, wait a minute. Did I ever go this way? Check what's in that dead end over there? Wait. Is the weapon... Oh, attack up? Nice. Okay, so we did get attack up. Touch everywhere. Thanks for telling me that. At least this time we'll have the damage upgrade. Ooh, nice. That was a shop. Well, let's go check out the shop, actually. You need more chips, though. Hey. Oh, that's max chips. Nice. Sorry, I thought it was just like a portion of chips and health. Yep. Let's build our chips all the way. Which is why you definitely need to use sub-weapons in this game. Or not be afraid to use sub-weapons, rather. You get chips back so easily. Oh. Damage up is nice, though. Vaporize this stuff. Dang. There's nothing going on out there. Don't worry about it. I will say that it does give me a chance to like move and stretch. Oh, we're at the station. Let's do a quick pause. Since we paused anyway. Let's see. Terminal. What do we got? We've got some consumer electronics. These artificial organs are pretty cheap, and dubious vid discs as well. Yeah, sell those. Yeah. Sell these. What else we got? The synth blood pack. Also nice. Okay, and the combat exoskeleton. Yeah. Why wouldn't? Nice. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So all that stuff off. Now, let us buy these artificial organs. Artificial organs. 847. 847 that. 340. We do have some cargo space for the dubious vid discs as well. These antimatter particles are also pretty cheap, so let's buy those. What is that? So 303. 303 at 72. Antimatter, and those are the organs. Do we buy the vid disc while we're at it? Tempted. Yeah, why not? We have. Oh wait. 17. Like 600. There. So let's just buy like 650. Oh, 600 then. 100 at 420. Discs. Okay. Now our storage is full of stuff. Go double check the next system over. Just see if maybe the prices that we can sell it there and be rid of them. Yeah. While we fly there, let's swap back. Get the thing back on. Damn. Uh-oh. I think somebody's home, Goober. Huh? Stick your head in the bed. But you hear a noise. Got too riled up and excited about things that aren't even out there yet. And now, when there's somebody here... Oh, you heard him. Say, when there's actually somebody here... So, let me pause real quick. 1 second. Okay, give me just a second. Let me get parked back in. Let us also hide this for a second. Hey, Cobra. Going through the dentist. Well, that's good. Did they give you any heads up as to what to do next? Sorry, I got sideswiped with some fries real quick. I mean, you know, that's not too bad. Yeah. All right, that's what I mean. Like compared to the regular, yeah. Well, that's good. Hopefully it'll help you out. You know, you might not know for another like day or so till that stuff wears off, but hopefully that helps with the pain. trade. What I got? Organs. Yeah, I mean, that can also be part of the issue is just like how much fixing there is to do in a general sense. I also have had like issues where like I've had a bunch of like I still get like dental like it's like kind of a mouth pain up in this upper left side, even though I have like one tooth there now from like all the things they've done. And I know it's not like that tooth. That tooth is fine, but like it just kind of feels like it's in the area. But for me, like I know it's also more like a jaw pressure, like irritation thing, more than like the tooth itself. So specifically for me, I know that like part of the problem is just the like your muscles and stuff are putting pressure on nerves, and so it just kind of feels like pain in an area that might be linked to dental, but it could also just be jaw related. It's it's one of those things you always gotta kind of poke around at until you figure out what the actual like solution is. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if it's not something that they can just like go and like look in your mouth and see and go, ah, yes, here's the problem, then then you get into like the whole reality of like, is it like a muscle? Is it jaw muscles? Is it like inner ear? Is it sinus related? Like, yeah, it's once you get beyond the initial like easy stuff, easy to spot and fix sort of things, then it's like, oh well, hell. See, I've got no. I sold my synth blood already. Um, what? We could sell the vid discs, but they're only it's not too much more than what we paid for them. Organs, organs are pretty good. 342. They're worth 860 here. Okay. Antimatter. What's the antimatter going for? Okay. Yeah. We only paid 792. So, yes. Okay. Cool. I still have vid discs. Well, I don't really feel like selling for that. So, what we will do, however, is since I've sold that stuff, I've got a bunch of money. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. We'll go here, see if we can get the fighting drone ship. The combat drone ship, rather. And while we're flying around, I can swap back and do some more Guardian Legend. Yeah, like I said, hopefully they can at least start pinning down some of the issues. So long as like, at least once you've gotten the more visible problems and like the more like things that are very easy for them to like point out and go, okay, this needs to be fixed, yada yada. Once you get that down, you can at least be assured that like you've taken care of like some of the pains that were there that might also be contributing to other pains. Like it, nerve pains are one of those like things that are very difficult to like just clear up because you never know how many different things are affecting the nerves. And since your mouth is, your teeth are basically a bunch of like bones with nerve endings on them. If there's like no obvious signs of infection or whatever, then so long as you're taking care of some of the problems, you'll be like, yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I've talked to like my dentist about it too, and they're like, usually they are just like, hey, this is the things that I can see. If you have like TMJ muscle issues or some kind of inner ear issue, like that's a separate thing that like they can't tell without other scans and whatnot. And you usually have to go to like an orthodontist or like some other like oral surgeon, etc. Like somebody else to diagnose that kind of stuff because they can't. All they have is like an X-ray machine. But they would be able to at least see the like most obvious signs of like problems. So if it's if they are fixing the obvious problems, hopefully that helps like the overall problem. But you know at the very least you'll be able to take care of some things that were causing problems and have just overall less things to worry about or deal with in the future. We are traveling. Wait. Um, where were we at? Okay, no. Let's stop by the home system first. That way I can tell them to work on that item. Then I can go ship over and well, that's good. I mean, at the very least, you will hopefully prevent any more problems in the future if as long as you're keeping up on them. Which is, always a positive. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I would assume, and maybe next time you're at the dentist, you can ask him like, "Hey, are these bottom teeth worn down enough to where that should be a concern?" Because if it's like a grinding issue, they might just be like they're not damaged enough to like be causing the problems. It could just be the clenching, and it could be like muscular things that are causing the problems, and the teeth are just a circumstance of that happening. So they might still be viable enough to where they're like, you know, here you might just need a sleep guard at night or whatever. Maybe they can get you a custom sleep guard, but I mean, they would probably be your first line of like who to ask for. If these are if they're too worn down, that causes a problem. But they might be looking for like the biggest, like most visible problems first or whatever. So gate. Okay, we're not too far away, so do not do that. No, you either come in here and lay down, or you go somewhere else. You don't just stand in the hallway and bark. No, come here, big dork. Wow. All right, I'm kind of sneaking dinner in while I'm streaming. A big no-no. Doing it anyway. We've been streaming for a few hours, and I plan on streaming for a few hours more. I think it say there was an ad starting. Might be an ad starting. I'm not 100%, but I think that's what that said. That are just finished. Oh, I so wish they would just put that information into an overlay on their end, and you can just enable that somewhere. Okay. 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 Let that get to work there. Um. Yeah, I'll stash that for now. Let's go. Switch to ship. Let's go. Oh, actually, let's. Oh no, you've got some fuel. Okay. Um. Go there. Okay. Okay. Let's. How far are we gone? I think we. Oh, yeah, yeah. We do have a bit of a flight to go. We do have a little ways to go. So. I'll go ahead and bring Guardian Legend back up and continue that for a little bit. Let me swap back to Guardian Legend for a little bit while we fly to our next destination and pick up a new ship. See if I can clear out this boss. What? Ooh, huh, that's not bad. No. Now we got the weird shrimp boss to defeat. Shrimp, crab, shrimp, lobster. Though, this thing bopping back and forth like this all the time is also not great. Gross. Oof, okay. That's one way to do it, I guess. Hey, I got the key. I got the backwards home. Hey, we got a sword upgrade. Power 1. Should go to... Yeah, okay, it's a different color. Nice. Uses 8 chips? Okay. Thank you. Well... At least we got a new key. We can go other places. Okay, so we need to go back out into the right. Oh, wait. We need to go down and around before we can go out to the right. While we fly through space. hell. The red ones are the worst, apparently. Those ones are just, oh, the yellow things are also very bad. No, what I... No, I assume there'll be another safe spot in the next area, so... We made it to the station. I go down. Oh. New area with new music. Okay, let me pause and I will flip back over to here because I think we've got is it this one? Yeah, because I couldn't afford the other, or we don't have the level for the other one. Yeah, we'll do that. So, we will buy. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you? Quit sniffing around at stuff, would you? Just because you came back in the house doesn't mean there's food in here for you. Why? What are you doing? Hold up. I've got... What a dingus. Let me put these up there as well. Why not? Okay. Okay, let's do... What, you back in here again? Oh, you couldn't you couldn't figure out how to take it out of the room the first time, so he had to come back and get his tug rope. Because he couldn't figure out how to walk forward with it, because I think he was like standing on top of it. So okay. Oh yeah, let's buy it. Let's see, buy 1, 3. Yeah, sure. What's our personal hanger says? What do we call our sort of like drone boat? Combat ship. Well, it doesn't quite fit the theme of the creatures themselves. I'll take it. Let's see. So switch to this. see, what do we got? We've only got a small weapon. You're back again? Come on. Are you good? Come on. There's no food in here for you. Well, stupid things. Okay, so small as what do we got for small weapons? This is probably the better way to do that. Or I guess value's probably better. I guess not really, because laser turret. Probably the best one we got. Small railgun. Okay. Yeah, that might be our best small weapon. 49. Hmm. I'm 7 slugs. Slugs sitting around. 7 slugs. Okay. Drone wise, yes, we technically. Hey, don't just sit there and chew on your rope, you dork. Just chew on the rope. That's not what it's for. Fortunately, the dog decides that carrying things up is fun, so therefore we'll tear stuff up. Let's get our drone. Get our drone on. Optimize drone tools. Yeah, okay. You build faster. One more drone. Get the advanced drones, obvious. Damage boost. Okay. This is the shield ship, so we will need 2. Critical hit shields. Charger shields? That's not bad. Okay. Points. Oh, do that. Okay. Probably not bad there either. And we probably should get some combat as well, actually. Okay, critical, turret range. do a little bit of combat. Um, those. I could use another drone upgrade or another. Sorry. The thing that lets me. Engineering expert. Where would we gonna go? We are. So we're in our ship here. Where did I type fuel sitting around somewhere? Well, that's fine. Probably should buy some. Forge them? No, I have that. No. Shift right click. That should be fine. We want to go. Do we want to go? Actually, hold on. Do we have any missions here? Yeah, let's go. Let's go test out our weaponry just to see what this yacht can do. Sure, why not? We'll investigate this thing. Go back. Can I stop that guy before he... Yeah, looks like it. Nice. Nice. Hey. Turn. We got a fancy engine. Okay. Continue on our way. Ooh. Dang. Okay. Is that it in the area? Okay. I guess so. Oh, yeah, we need to recall our drones. need to look into getting some more. I have to assume that there's a lot more like space over here. My guess is that there has to be like drone ships with either there's large ships that have bigger drone bays or more gear that will just increase the amount of drones that you can have, and thus you can get even more. Complete. Graphite wafers. Armor plating. Oh yeah. Wait. Personal hangar, armory. Medium hull kit. Yeah. Mining power is not the most useful, but still an upgrade. Let's see. Oh yeah. No. Let's see. I think all that other stuff. Scanners would be nice. Engines would be nice. We have. I don't think we have better scanners. Or probably engines. All our engines are small. Do I have recipes for? You haven't. That's only. I mean, it's still upgraded from this one. We might be able to build it. Okay. I'll let that finish. Okay. You know what? Do this real. Locate. Job. Okay. To work. What are they doing? Oh. Stop and shoot that thing. The rest of my drones won't come out because the extra drones seem to break it. Like if you have extra drones beyond how many you're supposed to have in the bay, it just it acts as if it acts as if there's always a drone to return, even if it won't return. I imagine that this has like a long range to it because it's a railgun. Yeah, I do not have any ability to salvage. Okay, well. Complete. Let's see. You have a bigger escort. Um. Yeah, let's give it a try. I thought for some reason it like auto took off when you. Weird. A large freighter. Okay, so I guess we do get into large categories of ships. I could have had more crew on this ship. I also don't have boosters on it either, so. Ooh, he just like teleported into him. Nice work. It seems like we're good to go. Oh, okay. So, at the very least, I know that there are large ships. Whether or not we get them, or if they dock with these normal, like, larger docks, hopefully, because I haven't seen any, like, larger ones than this, so. Mission escort duty. Um, procure dubious bid discs. Hmm. Um. My dubious vid discs are somewhere else. I can't just grab this quest and turn it in. I mean, I could grab it and go fly and grab them, but is it really worth? I guess it is technically worth it because I don't think we spent that much on the vid discs themselves. But is that what I want to do? Let's find. Origin history. Um. Yeah, let's go check out the missions real quick. Maybe blast a few more dudes before we swap over to let it mine around. Do other things. Ooh. I think it's working. I've kind of messed with the microphone settings so I can kind of hang back here and chatter a little bit from with a distance from the mic rather than having to be right up on it without it picking up every single little bit of audio. Like I think it's still. Yeah, I think it is doing fine and not picking up the clicks or the mechanical keyboard clicks. So I'll take it. Still picks up the dog barking from the other room. Because the dog is a dingus, but you know. Can't fix everything. Wait, did we burn through all our fuel? Huh? What? Die. Um. Huh. Something goofed. Uh, emission board. Escort duty. What's on the patrol shop? This is all just. Autocannon, drone bay. Armor. That's not bad. Hmm. I have another like decent. Nothing else super interesting to upgrade from. So, let's just do this so we can get some reputation doing patrols, doing escorts. No, sorry, I'm not outfitted for anomalies. Dog tags. Just shove through that ship. E. Okay, so we should be able to still some more dudes. We're good. Here. Oh, okay. Wait. Get this real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay. Might as well blow that. Get the station. Okay. Do that. Let's see. I could. Go there. Might take a bit for us to get there, but let's go there. In fact, while that's going on, I can swap back over, do a little bit of the other thing. Let's do this. Wham. Do this while we're wait. Now. Sure. Hey. We'll go down and see what's down. There's oftentimes some good stuff here. That's it. Okay. While we are flying through space. You. You deadly Oreos. Ugh. That thing is awful. Try using the sword on it just to see if it'll put up quicker, but I don't know. There's also ads popping up again in about like 6 minutes. Oh, jeez. What a jerk. Should have switched over and tried the knife. Um. Uh. Think of like what? This? Oh, that's not very good. Behind me though. Maybe? Escape. Oh, jeez. Honestly, didn't seem like it was doing a lot of damage. Hmm. Nah. Um. Hmm. Nope. I could theoretically just go past it. See what's up here. Ugh. Just get like greased while I was like, hmm. Not bad. Let's see. go down this way. See if there's anything. Oh, my bad. Um, let me see. Or are we? You're still a ways from. Okay. Woof. Woof. All right. Never mind. Let's continue onwards. Go to the left and see, but I still want to just clear out this boss, the mini boss down there, just in case I've got a weapon of some sort or something like useful. Why? Crap. He's getting about that hour where either people are out and about or he can't. Or he just thinks he sees or hears something that he's got to get into. Thing that's it, like cuts the corners. It was very hard for me to like hide it around while the damage is being dealt. Way too much health there. Let's see if I can do it again. Kind of. I guess it's gotta be the. What a jerk. Here, I thought I had the pattern down. Damn. Damn. Ah. such a. I think it's also like the green colored one, which I think the hardest or second hardest. And I think blue is like the weakest. It's just like the second hardest. It's seems a little early for us running into like the hard stuff when I definitely haven't seen any of the. Eesh. I haven't seen any of the boss and other colors, so that's right. Yeah, damn. If you can catch it when it's doing like the longer vertical jumps or horizontal jumps rather, like, it seems like that's the best time to turn and go like vertical and go around it. Excuse me. Oh. Yar. Still not even in the correct system. Or no, wait. Here we go. Okay. I'll try this thing one more time. Pause. Should probably be in the right sector. did those like double long, did like double horizontal jumps, and then I couldn't do anything about. Hold on, let's get this switch over here. I think we're in the right space. Yeah, we're going into combat, so. You. Charge my shield, please. There we go. Yeah, it's like right on my ass. Both of these things are right. Reinforcements already? Dude. How are you supposed to do this at level 20? I'd like to, or like, at the level that I got this quest at. I'd love to know. Unless the idea is like just, oh, with that, just blast the platform. Shield back, please. Okay, we're gonna return these because we need to get the hell out of the system. Okay. Does it say what level this mission was? The story mission. No, sorry, it's this. Yeah. Go repair at this other next system here. Let's see. Go patch up our. Let's there. Try again. Warzone Meridian. Reinforcements available 60%. I wonder if taking out any of those things in the area would have helped. No. Would be kind of cool if that's the way it worked. But I don't know that it does, so. Man, already? I just got in the system and haven't even dealt with the things that were already here, and now you're getting more? Yeesh. Charge my shields real quick. I'm not too worried. These dudes, I'm like a lot more worried about than that. Don't fire the drone, dork. Okay. Already more reinforcements. Really? Drone control is a little eh, fiddly. Then, like, I click that thing and it's already like, oh, hey, I gotta go destroy that. I'm like, what? Why? That's. I clicked on a different thing entirely. I would like you to, take care of these ships. Ugh. Shield. Nice. You plastic fools. Hey. Instructor drone scheme. What? Oh, that's for the quest. Not. That's not a thing I can do. That's for the quest item. Yeah. Okay. I think we can go over to here. I think there's like a kind of a defense mission, or it might not be a mission. It might just be things attacking that station, and you have to defend the station. We'll go poke at it a little bit. No anomalies, please. Eh. Dock here? I don't know if I can. Nope, I guess not. Let me see. Um, I think I might take a break for a little bit, just so I can like stretch out, relax a little bit, take a bit of a breather, and then I can come back and do some more later tonight. Settle in, let food digest, all the good stuff. I died on that. Let me. Let's go to the quest thing first, and then we can go on from there. I'll turn that quest in, and then let's see. It's over here. Okay, I'll head there. Let's swap this out. Well, like I said, I'll just take a little bit of a break, maybe a couple hours, and then hop back on later tonight. I also just kind of want to make sure that folks aren't shit. I've got destroyed by that thing. Cool. Oh, it's not even on screen, so you did not see me. It did not happen. Ugh. I think it moves crappier up and down than it does left and right, maybe? Damn. See if I can't destroy this thing before I hop off for a little break and then. Wait, why did. I guess I have to find some red ships then. Damn, come on. Red seems like it just straight up fills up all your chips. Pretty crazy. Art? Come on, dude. Hopefully. Not quite. One of them was a heart, because then I'd been fine, but... There. Let's see if I can try that again. So... maybe a short horizontal. Hmm. Yeah. It's like every so often it'll do a short hop and then change direction, and that's when it'll kind of basically cut the corner and hit you. Damn it. At least I'm not too far away from the next gate. I'll try one more time here. I can go turn in this quest, and then I'll probably head back to my home system and maybe poke around with some construction. Thing is pretty awful. Okay. Mission uncharted sector. Okay. Alright. I'll just go ahead to that station real quick and I'll buy that key and open that part up for the next part of the quest. I'll call it good there for a little bit. Like I said, hop off, grab a couple, maybe an hour or two to stretch, and then hop back on later tonight. Do a bit more. Okay. Not too far. Yeah, I'll grab the key. I'll go grab the key and I'll open the system. And then I'm gonna head back to home. Head back to the home system and see if I can't build some upgrade parts, some other upgrade stuff for this drone boat. Getting a better getting a better like drone bay would be nice. Something or anything that would give us more drones in general would be nice. To the hub. I'll do the quest later because that's I'd have to go and do some scrapping and eh. Here we go. Please. Put all the armory stuff in the armory. Okay. Oh, oops. Not the key though. We need the key. Oh, we got a skill point. Hey. Um. Yeah. Um. Um. Got the key. Oh, yeah, I'll go. I'll do that. I'm just gonna fly over there, open the gate, and then head out. I will take a break. Like I said, I would well for like a couple hours and just get a stretch and relax a little bit. And I'll probably be back tonight. Maybe more space, Teddy's. Maybe I'll clear this boss in Guardian Legend. Who knows? We'll do something. But thanks for popping in and hanging out. And I will catch you all later. I'm gonna go right over to Fedora because he's streaming, and I'm going to like hang out and be under like chill, just chill in somebody else's stream for a little bit. So to do that, let's see. Mm, 1 second. Let's see. Uh, Doc's playing War Fortress as well. I need to like get back into some fortressing. TBH. It's been a bit since I've run a fortress. Where? There we go. I will. I will hop off for now. Wait on over. And I will catch you all in a couple hours.